Maybe using this, you can stream that the game Final Fantasy Dimensions, because while the program is an emulator, I can still have to pay for apps. Yes, yeah, you do. Right. Let us resume then, because I mean, there's nothing else we have to go through. Yeah, let's. Like I said, thank you. I'm trying to think. We went back to the ship. We went back to the vessel on Bramble, didn't we? Programmed doing the right things, but the fuse or whatever it was didn't work. So I'm wondering whether at the sun station, because weren't they trying to emulate the power source somewhere? Hey, Law, how are we? All right, check the computer. So, sun station, yeah, but we need to ride the towers, don't we, to get to sun station. Also, probably yeah, we need to ride it to sun station and probably to the quantum moon. Yes, getting inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, that's still a thing we have to do. Sixth location, well, we know they put a station, they put a teleporter on the quantum moon. They managed to make it there themselves. So we just need to teleport there when it's in the right orbit. As I said, I'm not sure whether we have to do anything else on that, so still missing the sixth location thing. We haven't been here at all because we need to teleport here. It looks like I've done everything on Ember. Just got the Ash Twin project. I could be better. I think I'm getting ill again, even though I just recovered from a virus a week ago. Oh no! Is it, what do you think it is? Just, you're getting ill because you were run down after the virus, and you've just managed to pick something else up? Or you just, like, kind of, you're on a low ebb anyway, so you're just more prone to everything incoming. Also, greetings, Kami-ups! Am I saying that right? How are we today? How's your weekend? So yeah, still need to do stuff with Ash. And then everything else... Well, we've certainly done all of these things. There's nothing... appears to be outstanding. Not going back to the volcano if I can avoid it. Yeah, Quantum Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We still need to figure out how to... Well, we can get in the base of it, we just can't get up. Because... for some reason, you're not allowed to take your ship into the base of the Quantum Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't know why. I think they might figure it's cheating. So we've got to figure out that puzzle. We did the stuff with the orbital cannon. We've done everything on the island. Looks like it. Bramble. All the way to the vessel as well. Everything on... Whitehole Station and everything on the Comet. So Quantum Knowledge and Quantum Knowledge Sun Station and ride the Quantum Moon to the Eye of the Universe. You're good in your underwear, eating Doritos and watching Twitch. So regular weekend, there we go. I mean, do we have a tasty beverage to wash down the Doritos? That's the important question. So, if I actually mark the towers on our map, do we have a picture somewhere of the tower map, don't we? Rumor mode. I think we do. Don't we have something with the Ah, there, is that it? That's it. So, we want to go to the sun, which I think is the first set of towers. Because that's obviously the twins. The twin towers, the twins, so it's Ash and Ember. That is... is it Timberhearth, Lumberhearth? Whatever, Homeworld. The one with the trees. That's Brittle, and that's the Water Giant. Vanilla Coke! Ugh, that's like the worst flavour of Coke I've ever tasted. Oh no! Oh right, I missed that bit. Oh, you got Coke Zero. Can I please tab out this so I can actually see chat? It's disappearing behind the window. Doritos and underwear? First time I've heard of that. I've only had Coke twice in your life. Okay. Why, you more a Pepsi man, or is it just you've never been a fan of Coke, so you've never been bothered? Fancy a lemon Coke for time to time, but vanilla, no thanks. I mean, I wonder if I don't think you can have a slice of lemonade Coke here, but I don't know whether here in the UK we've ever had like a special edition which lemon Coke or whatever. It'd probably just be the Coca-Cola company doing their own version of lemonade. That's probably the closest we get. You don't want to say that in your circle of buddies. There were ever flavors. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, you always have your like diet version, and then there's Coke Zero. Coke Zero is the. Is that the crystal? No, the crystal, isn't there? There's or is that Pepsi crystal? It's something like that. No, not that button. Which I can't remember which one is. Oh, autopilot. There you go. It's been a week. I can't remember how exactly to pilot a ship. Right. Let's see if we can find the first tower. Presumably it would be somewhere on the equator and it points at the sun. Because, I mean, we're going to have to travel there fairly quickly. I don't think it's that thing at the pole. It could be. Oh, it's Crystal Pepsi and Clear Coke Clear. Okay. No, we're not touching down on here because I'm not going to be able to get out. I'm hunting for just the semblance of, like, the first tower. Do we have to wait for the sand to start moving before we can even spot it? I think we might have to. Okay, the sand is starting to be pulled out, so... Ah, there we go. That's going to be the first one, then. Right, come on. Take us in for a landing. Now, if I park on the roof, will it work still? Or are we going to block the iris? We might block the iris. So I guess we should actually park to one side of it. Because, I mean, the big dust cloud is going to come and vacuum us up else, isn't it? I have occasionally seen Coke Clear. No, I've definitely seen Pepsi Crystal here in the UK. But I've occasionally seen vanilla. It seems to be one of those things. It only shows up occasionally. It is like limited runs and that. The sand will take the ship. Yeah, true. Right. Did we park far enough away? Now, I'm presuming this tower does the sun station. We were just making that assumption, weren't we? Ah, but it's busted. Have we had clues as to... That's probably why I've not been here previously. Have we had clues previously how we're supposed to get into here, then? Ooh. Have we found a clue about that? Ah, there's a back door. Right. Well, we haven't read this, have we? Then, because if we're not too close... There you go. Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you. How are you and Idia progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. We've read this before. We've read this on somewhere else. The succeeding explosively thing, I remember. You know I don't find that funny. Rami, think I'm a gas. Yeah, we've definitely read this before. Yeah, okay. Right. Teleporter there. Lots of spikes. Okay. Right. Are we supposed to pilot our way through here? How the hell are we supposed to do that? Is there another way I'm not seeing? I'm missing something here. I mean, if we were to do it, we're going to get shish kebabbed. I think was what was in the room before you lost time reading. I missed those. Missed the time windows. Well, I mean, the vacuum cleaner's coming. Brace yourselves, folks. I mean, we should be alright inside. But I'm trying to think. There might be something on the other side. I think we're certainly not coming through here. There you go. Passed overhead. Now it does look like... Ouch. Wow, really? We took damage from that? It looks like the elevator thing is the only thing. It sucks the sand out. We know that much. Am I just supposed to wait until... Are we supposed to do it so that there's a layer of sand on the floor, just enough for us to walk over the spikes? Really? That is a very narrow window indeed, then. Well, we said it was going to be a narrow window because, as the sun starts, expanding, it does consume the sun station, doesn't it? We can try. We can try. We'd have to basically try and squeeze in. If there's like a tiny gap in the door. Did we ever discover whether there was a crawl button? Let's just see if we can crawl in the gap, like, you know, a few inches deep, and let's hopefully not spike ourselves on the why do I keep calling them porcupine? The cacti that are stuck out the roof. Well, there's the twins. What's the bedding? As we approach, we run smack dab into the Ember. Ember going in front, behind. Behind, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right. Ash Twin also has a very thin time window, but has multiple of them. Sun Tower only has one shot. Okay. So I presume if we just orbit the equator until we see the tiniest hint of the Sun Tower, because it's the first one that pops up. Just as soon as you start vacuum cleaning, we're going to look for the Sun Tower. No, I don't want to particularly crash into you as well. We've done that already. Admittedly, I was like just floating in space, waiting to admire the Nova, and then for some reason you decided to drive into me. I mean, I might have been in your orbit as well, but that's not the point. Right. Let's see. Just follow the vacuum cleaner. It's going to be somewhere on the equator. Come on, come on. Where are you? I'm not seeing anything yet. Where are you? Are we just touching down? We might as well just touch down. On, gently, gently. Oh, there we go. How about that? We parked right outside. How we doing? It's Quasar? Am I saying that right? Okay, so if we presume that's the front, what do you reckon? This going to be the Mac? "10 out of 10 for the landing. I try me best." So is it going to be a narrow window, us actually getting in before the vacuum cleaner comes? I got it right! Yay, me! I don't think we've actually been on a planet close enough to actually see the comet fly right over the head of us. Okay. Like I said, I'm presuming we're at the right... I guess there's no way of really telling. I guess once we see the path exposed. No, that's the door. So yeah, it's going to be this side. Quick, quick. You just beat the game yourself, did you? How many hours ploughed into it? Here we go. This is going to be our door. Spent like an hour listening to the music, having a contemplation trip. Okay. Here we go. Shit, we're going to get vacuumed before we can get in there. Come on. Oh, no! Seriously! Where's the door? Okay, well, let's climb out the way. That's a big-ass sandstorm. Well, it's not a storm, is it? I don't know. This is the problem. I feel like we're probably only hours away from the end. Oh, he nicked me ship. Bastard. It's more of a sandfall. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Clip through. Ow. In transit. There we go. Right. Well, let's fix the door. And then... beam me up, Scotty! Have I played Zero Ranger? It's not really similar, but it's really good. Go on, give us the elevator pitch for that. Also, greetings, Chrissy Kitty! How are we? Oh, Quantum Moon. One of the only streamers I watch regularly who... I'm waiting to see you beat it. Oh, okay! I'm glad I can keep bringing you back for more entertainment. Ready? We made it aboard! Right, okay. Well, I'm guessing I'm climbing the ceiling. Why can I not climb the ceiling? These walls you normally can climb up. Yes? No? Okay, we were just having to scooch. Right. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entirely in sleep. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Go on then. It's going to get very bright in here, I'm guessing. Am I supposed to... okay. 3 minutes of oxygen? Okay, well, I guess there's no plants in here, that's why. Ready? Am I scooching my way across? Ready? Woo! We made it. Mission. Science compels us to explode... compels us to explode the sun? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such morbid mission statements. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor, Pi. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. For science! Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff there. Can I can pause, can't I? There you go. Right. We have a very limited time limit. Let's go to the chat whilst I do that. So far, you've only seen sort of single stream escape the sun station after reading everything. Everyone else burned into the sun. Let's see if you don't lose too much. Shoot them up like Tulu, but quite a bit more beginner friendly. Ah, okay. You're well. Was glad to see you on. As I said, waiting to see you beat it. And if your reactions, thoughts, think I've watched you for weeks now. Yeah, I think this is like 5th session on it. I think this is our 5th session on it. I'm not too bad. Kind of pumped for the weekend. I'm joining a new D&D game tomorrow, which I'm kind of buzzing about. So I'm looking forward to that. It's really well polished. The final boss might piss you off. Okay. Also, if you want, I can tell you how much longer. I figured. I mean, are we in the ballpark saying maybe somewhere between 1 and 3 hours? I would imagine that. We've still got to do the Quantum Tower. We've got the stuff with the Sun Station. And then, obviously, Ash Twin. So they're like the 3 things we can see on our list of... our to-do list. I have landed on the Quantum Moon, yes. It's the whole thing about taking a picture of it and landing that way. So we've done that bit. Dark Bramble terrifies you. It's a pain in the butt every time. But then again, Dark Bramble, I think, was like the first planet we went to. And we spent a lot of time there in the first session. We got very good at like just going full tilt at the hole and just gliding in. We were full on doing like Halo drop through the eye of a needle by the end of it. I haven't reached the 6th location, no. Because we figure we have to basically use the moon as our taxi service to the 6th location. You're joining a D&D group on Thursday. I need to roll up a 5th level character. I think we're starting at, well, I say we. They've already started. I'm coming in session 2. But yeah, everyone's on level 4. So let's just say I've got a few options to play around with. You're thinking Tiefling, but you're not sure what class. Do you roughly know what the rest of the party's made up of? 5 sounds right. You had at least 1 session before I started watching. I think I started watching about 3 weeks ago. There you go, yeah. But you're really smart, so I think you can beat it today. I'm fairly sure we can probably do it today. Fairly sure. I would say, you know, nothing's a given, but yeah. Definitely do the Quantum Moon and get to the 6th location before finishing. It also does minorish changing to the ending. I thought to get to the 6th to travel to the Quantum Moon via here. Because there was something about they put a teleporter on the Quantum Moon. I think we've seen it when we've landed there a couple of times. We'll try. I'll try and get everything in the right order. Not that there is really a right order to do this. Okay. We did all the reading. Oh, I'll go down that way. Before it all gets very warm in here. Alright, there's a tablet somewhere. Or was it supposed to take it from upstairs? I guess I was supposed to be taking it from upstairs. Oh no, there it is. I was going to say somebody should have it. Also, this is very reminiscent of Sunshine. Just sat there watching the sun. Right. Let's get the reading done and then we'll have a look at the holograph. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. They were infinitesimally small surface-level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sensation is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. Fairly sure it can. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over. I'm unsure how to start, though. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be expected given our circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, yeah, we want to take you. There you go, grab it. you've been to the quantum shard on Mars, you should be able to figure out how to do the 6th location. Okay. Is it still just the 3 faces? It's still just the 3 faces, yeah. The sun and the eye of the universe are interconnected. They're balanced. So is that it in here? Are we bailing? That's getting very close. I think we're bailing, aren't we? Let's see if we can escape. I think we've got all the information we can. Unless there's something up here. Doesn't look like it. Unless there's a scroll over here. Okay. Time to escape. If we can. We are fighting against the surface of the sun. No. It's getting very warm. I'm not in a ship. Goodbye, cruel world. We mixing up Mars and Amber. Have you been inside Ash Twin yet? Ash Twin or Ember Twin? I think we've done all the towers on Ash. I'm fairly sure we have. They aren't balanced. It's the Nobi that balance them. Need to find the eye versus having to sacrifice the sun. What a way to go! Trying to escape inevitable doom. Can't remember. Have we been inside Ash? We might have. I'm not quite sure. Right. Well, we'll check. See what's updated on the computer. See if we got everything at the sun station, at least. You didn't enter Ash Twin Project yet, right? So you didn't use one of the towers. Possibly. I'm guessing it's tied to the Twin Towers. I think we went in the one. We were waiting for a ride, and then we got vacuumed up. Right, let's have a look. The exclamation point means... Does that mean we've still got stuff to do there? No. Exclamation point was just to say there's new information. If it's asterisk or yellow, that normally means there's more to do there. So I think we got all the information from Sun Station. Yeah. It's the Twin Towers, okay. Then open up the computer thing. Right, yeah, so on Ash, in with the rumors. There's the picture of the... I presume it would show here if we'd been inside. So obviously, first tower is the sun. Second tower is Twin Towers, which are going back and forth between Ember and... Do the quantum move before that. Right, it's we need to get to Brittle. We need to do the quantum tower. And that should give us the last clue. We need to ride the quantum moon to the 6th location, I think. Though, like I said, I'm sure on Ash Isn't it one of the teleporters also gets us to the quantum moon? Okay, it might come in a bit hot there. Let's let me do that again. That's a hell of a repair. You didn't do your log already. Got knowledge towers info. There was specific info on the towers, was there? We came in a little fast there. Yeah, I will agree that. I think that may be our one stupid death the episode. Who are we kidding? We're going to have plenty of stupid deaths. It's our motif. Right, so there's more information on the tower. Is it in with the rumour stuff, or is it from the actual map board? Map of the towers on Ash Twin. Towers on Ash Twin allowed Nomi to quickly travel between Ash Twin and other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Each tower was designed to visually reflect the astral body it's linked to. It was a test run, yeah, exactly. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to unknown 6th location. Gravity cannon, quantum knowledge. I'm guessing once we do this, it's going to link up to this, and we're going to have everything we need. So yeah, we've been to the quantum trials one. We've actually landed on the moon and seen the shrine. We've been to the caves. I think that the caves were basically there to teach us that, because it was the whole thing about turning off the lights. Even if we're not observing ourselves, we said, okay, is there a way of blindfolding ourselves whilst we're on the moon to, you know, make it move? Because we're no longer observing it at that point, and we can basically ride it in between. But yeah, it's getting... Well, we can get into the base of the quantum tower. I just haven't figured out how we get up, because we certainly can't boost up there. We can't get the rocket ship into the gap. I haven't done the quantum tower yet, so that's why we were... Hey, Fluffy! This is why we were wanting to blast over to Brittle. Though, hopefully not as quickly this time. We'll have another crack at it. We'll try and get our ship inside, because that's going to make things easier navigating around. We figured it's easier getting the ship in the gap by the cannon, isn't it? Than the escape pod. Right. Right, come on, bring us in. Nice and gently. Through the gap. Switch cameras, and we're in. Right, good. It's almost as if we're well practiced at that bit. Ooh, okay, right. Where the hell's the quantum tower? Well, that's the one, isn't it? Ooh, ooh. Yep. Let's just park it there. It's kind of stable. Kind of. As long as I can get out. That's all we care about. Whoa, okay. Not as stable as we maybe like. Right. Okay, so we want to get up there. You don't get the ship into the tower. No, we did try. We thought, okay, any of these, like, just big enough we can squeeze it through the gap. No. It's almost as if the developers thought, okay, somebody's going to try and cheat and take the ship in here, aren't they? But we did try going up top, seeing if there's like a hidden entrance. But yeah, we can only go so far on this. It's not like we can boost that high. You remember trying to do that last week. I hopefully it provided you with entertainment. That's what we're here for. It's not as simple as like trying to rest on the top of this. I don't think we can squirt away up there. No, gravity's fucked with at this point, so we're not going to squirt away up. This takes us all the way to the top. That's the thing, isn't it? It's not possible that way, yeah. I know there's like a small gap here. Anything on the side? Don't think so. Maybe we try and get to that point there. Okay. We want to be a bit further up? A bit further up. There you go. Right. I think we did all this bit before, didn't we? Because didn't we find like there was a corpse or something? Oh shit! Fine, we'll ride the elevator again. Right, there's definitely nothing around the edge that we can see. I don't think so, anyway. Unless we can squeeze in a gap there. No, we're gonna try and if I start hitting a mental brick wall, that's when I would start taking hints. Shit! No, we missed it. Bail out! Bail out! Well, we managed to make it back to our ship. We did maybe take a small impact. Let's top up on fuel and oxygen. Always entertain. Okay. Like I said, if we ride it all the way to the top, I don't think... Doesn't look like there's any gaps or anything. So we can... I think we can fire the scout through there, can't we? Let's fire a scout. Hey, Dankenix! How are we? We're back to trying to figure out how we break into this place when the staircase is bust. Also, I like doing this. I mean, wouldn't it be nice to have furniture that, like, rearranges itself? Right. We'll check all around the edge. I mean, I was trying to squirt my way up there. I mean, can we actually see a gap in the wall or anything? We can't. There's a platform above, but I think we're supposed to... Yeah, that's where we're supposed to ultimately get to. So, yeah, you'd think any, you know, decent explorer would bring the, like, just a barge pole. That's all you need, just a barge pole to, you know, help out in those situations where, when you need to break into a tomb. Okay. Did we ever read this? Beneath your feet lies the quantum knowledge. If you're preparing... Yeah, we did read this. Anyway, going back to what I was saying earlier, somebody else said they were building a level 5 D&D character, and I threw out the question: do you know what the rest of the party is? Did I get a response? Did I miss that in chat? So yeah, we're definitely not getting through the top. We need to get through, I think, like one floor lower. Not that there is a floor lower. I want to know if I can... No, I can't make it onto that bit. I seem to have broken my ankles! I missed it. Go on then. What did you say, Law? So you want level 5 tiefling. You just like the idea of playing Spawn of the Devil, do you? But you haven't figured out exactly what they're going to be getting up to. Because is it going to be a reasonably big group, or is it like just a few of you? Because what's you know, the advantage of tiefling? Don't they have like really high charisma or something? Since you're in a time loop, you would think that your character wouldn't mind packaging the ship full of alcohol and crashing into the top of the tower, breaching. But no! Gotta respect the ruins, I know! Goddamn scientists and their respect for, you know, the order of things. I think it goes back to, I think we said about this like a couple of weeks ago, the whole thing in, what was it, Stargate SG-1, where they're, you know, trapped in the time loop. Come on, down. Why am I think I hit the wrong button. I was accelerating away too quickly. Ooh. Right, like I said. We got that bit down. Let's try not to get sucked into the vortex. Now we've lost the tower. Where the hell's the tower? There's the bridge. The bridge has been gobbled up straight away. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That's even closer. Ooh, back up. Crunch. Whew. We were coming in a little hot there. Oh, no. I don't want to get catapulted across the cosmos. Okay, I'm getting a little twitchy with the controls, aren't I? Oh, come on. Up. Pull up. Have no idea of class. Oh, let me get land at least. Oh, no, don't want to be over here. Oh, whoa, okay, we just narrowly avoided getting vacuumed into a wormhole. Right, there it is. Shit, I'm getting disorientated. I should not actually try and land on this, should I? There's easier ways to... Well, not easier ways, but...
Pull the lever!
Lever! Oh, come on, fighting against gravity. Well, pull up! We managed it pretty easily the last time, didn't we? Alright, there we go. Stay on target. Who cares? I cracked the... Oh. Okay. It did seem like... Was this floating, or was there a bit of other masonry? Come on. That's a good shot. I've got my suit on. Oh. I think we took a hit by some masonry. Am I at rest? I'm kind of at rest. That's all I care about. There you go. Right, we're in. Don't go anywhere near that. Right. Okay, what did I miss? Right. Have no idea on what class. Oh, I also missed that. The solution is really obnoxious. I had to Google it. Oh, okay. I had no idea of class. Don't know what the other players' classes are. So I think a few of us are. Apparently, it should be classes that take out ice giants. So you're open to suggestions. Well, fighting an ice giant, I'm guessing you're probably not going to match them in brawn. So you're going to have to probably play it a little smarter. So possibly spellcasters and things like that. If we're talking stats, it's 2 to charisma, 1 to intelligence. Means classes that value charisma, warlock, paladin, sorcerers, and bards get the most value out of it. Okay. You were thinking warlock, were you? We did Subnautica just before this. This is why we moved on to Outer Wilds, because we figured it thematically it's kind of similar. You know, first person exploration, mysteries to be solved, like end of the world type things going on. We figured it'd be kind of very in keeping. So yeah, we literally just finished Subnautica before we started this one. In theory, you could use the eject to get inside of the proper solution. Okay. Well, it's not like there was a staircase on the outside or of the tower, right on the surface. Oh well, there is. True, but I mean, we're doing it more dramatically. It's all about the drama here. Don't use what I just said as a hint. It'll only confuse you. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, we're inside now, regardless. We got in. Right. Let's... And we haven't broken our ankles yet. I'm still fairly sure we're, like, supposed to hop out at one of these points or something. Fairly sure. Guess what? We broke our ankles again. I was thrusting! There. Fine, we'll park outside. It seems to not like me spending all my time trying to park inside. Just try to avoid dying. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You jinxed it! It was your fault! Damn gravity. I mean, it probably doesn't help that there's a giant black hole beneath our feet. I'm sure gravity is, like, pulling a little harder. I said, have we... Is the gravity much difference on Brittle? We know the giant, the water giant, is heavier. Because you really can't thrust against the gravity of that, but that's because it's essentially one of the largest bodies in the solar system, isn't it, here? So I think, isn't the gravity like 2 times... I was about to say 2 times Earth, but it's 2 times Hearth's gravity. If only the tower wasn't over a black hole. Yep, exactly, right. So is it north? It's not you. Where's the staircase then for the tower? Not you either. See, it's easier to find from the inside. Is that it? Yeah, there's our staircase. Bump. Are we at rest? I think we're at rest. There you go. Right. Okay, right. Where is it? There it is. Oop. An identified signal nearby? Oh. I guess we're getting on top of that thing then, aren't we? Oh shit. I put it away! Why did I put it away? Thank you. No, you bastard. At least we're still looking at it. Ready. Thank you. Right. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Well, we did point it at it, didn't we? Let's... There you go. Thank you. Right, so... We're attempting to get this to move inside, so maybe if I, like... how can we not be observing it? Can I just observe a wall? Is this going to do anything? We're going to make it move that way? No, it doesn't look like it. So I guess this thing isn't going to move us inside. Maybe not. So the only thing you can only move the quantum stuff in darkness. Yeah, I was going to say, but these things don't go out. We can't... Like I said, it'd be great if we could just, like, put our hands over our eyes. There you go. No longer seeing anything. Oh, look, we've moved! Right, okay, anyway. We don't even blink, I know! Oh no, we do actually want to go down, don't we? Or is it as simple as, you know, turn off the elevator and we can screw with it that way? No. We're going to want to go down slowly and gently, I'm guessing. Is that it? We did fully investigate everything on the outside, didn't we? I think. Doesn't look like there's a hole out the back. There is that. Can I land on that? Oh, no, no, I can't. Full thrust. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're going to the Whitehall station then, aren't we? We almost landed on that tiny, narrow bridge. Whoop! There we go. Right. Thank you. Where's the gap? There you go. And we're in. Right. Orientate myself. Which one's up? Which one's down? That's the one that's going down. It's almost as if we'd done this many times before, isn't it? Oh, come on. In the gap. Thank you. Time to beam me up, Scotty. That was nicely timed. It was just passing out in front, wasn't it? Right. Can we... Well, I guess we find our ship. Our ship is on the surface. We find our ship. We find the staircase, don't we? It does look like it's, like, on the other side of the planet, unfortunately. So, move quickly, but don't burn too much fuel. We'll save the fuel just in case I need to jump over any massive gaps. So, lore. Getting back to the D&D thing. Warlock, have you decided what patron you're going to pledge your allegiance to? $160... Okay, where's the staircase? There it is. Okay, are we going to try and land on that thing again? It looks like maybe our best bet? Because isn't there, like, supposed to be, like, 3 types? Obviously, you don't have to be specific about the deity, but can't you do, like... Because I think I looked at doing a warlock at some point, but isn't it, like... Obviously, it's Fiend. And then there's Fey and Great Older One. Because I kind of like the idea of hailing Cthulhu. So you could do one of the Elder Gods. Right. Please, land on the... There you go. Right. Can we squeeze past this? No. Okay. Are we going up then? Let's try going up. Okay. And where does this go? This just goes up to the stairs. Okay, right. This did not do anything. Although, I guess we just do this. Well, I found the trees, but I didn't find a way in. You're tempted by a great old one or a fiend. Mean this as a mean thing, but based on what I've seen so far, I doubt you're going to figure this one out. It's really obtuse, is it? Okay. Well, I mean... We're coming at this physically. All the quantum things in the past have basically taught us there's a trick. You know, the whole thing of standing on the rock and then closing your eyes. The whole thing of taking a picture of it. This being a quantum tower, there's going to be some weird element of that to it. I'm not quite sure what it wants to get at without getting inside the tower and finding out what the trick is it wants to tell us. So I realise we're approaching this physically, looking for a door. But, I mean, I'm not seeing actually any of the quantum rocks other than the one we just found outside. To, like, potentially get us in. You know, to mess with the kind of the weird quantum physics of it all. We did go and explore over here. I'm pretty sure this is where we found... Yeah, there's a corpse here. And then... Yeah, broken gate. Yeah, we don't know where that Stargate went. Meant that for earlier when we were looking for a door. Yeah, so I know we've got to look for a trick to do it. But I'm looking for, like, some semblance of, like... a quantum shard we can, like, look through a window and see to, like, maybe kind of interact with, but I'm not actually seeing anything through any of the windows. So I was approaching it like, okay, let's start physically. Let's see if there is actually, like, a hidden wall or a hole in the wall or something along those lines. I mean, the only thing... Did we send a probe... We sent a probe through, like, the gaps here. Did we ever stand at the bottom, fire a probe up, and see if we can take a picture that way? I don't know if I did actually ever do that. Fiend has hurled you through hell, and basically the target gets to go on a trip through hell, takes 10d10 psychic damage, and the old one becomes because of Cthulhu. Yep. So I think the way I looked at maybe doing one... Oh, jeez! Do you see that? We almost got a concussion. Right. Surface integrity is... I mean, I'm not seeing any crystals there. Craziest D&D you've ever rolled is a vampire monk, shadow monastic, funny as hell. Okay, I'm guessing, like, a shadow kind of monk. There's a lot of stuff akin to, like, maybe a rogue type character. So there's a lot of, like, blending in with the shadows and that kind of thing. The vampire thing I get. You know, you're just going and biting people in the neck. So instead of punching people, you're, like, ripping and tearing, shall we say. Was this also one of the ones where we said maybe we wait right till the end to see if this gets pulled through the black hole? Maybe we can only do it in the 0G of space. But I think we looked and it never did get pulled down, did it? Mega Brawler with charm, domination, invisibility. There we go. You even thought about playing your tiefling as a monk character. Sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, the stats don't really match. I mean, intelligence you could maybe go with. But, yeah, you could just, like... The fact that you're starting as a tiefling could just be the flavour of it, and then you just pump it into the stats you want for your monk. Yeah, I think that was mostly we were waiting to see if we could do that with the... Was it the Hanging City? We wanted to see, by process of elimination, whether it got destroyed. But it's... It does look like... I thought that was a solid glass window. Apparently not. Apparently we just fired this onto the surface. Good to know. Again, out into the cosmos. I'm trying to just hit, like, the roof. Maybe I try there. I kind of want to see what's on the next floor. If I could, like, land it there. Does this mean it... I can't tell. We're too close to the white hole. Okay, apparently the thing did get shot through. There we go. Well, it was just weight. Now, we do need to get inside. Where's the staircase? Of course, no gravity now, so this is working against us to actually get down there. Thank you. There you go. Down, down! I mean, it has a little bit of mass. Come on, surely it would... Right. Yeah, the elevator's still working, thankfully. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, right, we need to turn that down. That's going down. Does it not want to work? Okay. Okay, right. Oh god. Oh. Right. Well, hopefully I shouldn't break my ankles this time. You would hope. Right, was there anything in this room? Sure, we're carrying up onto this floor. Oh my god. Fine, we'll go up to the top. I'm going to be out of fuel. Let's at least get... Oh, I do see a scroll down there as well. Shit. Oh my god. Seriously, stop messing with me. Right. I saw a scroll downstairs as well. Can I look? There you go, thank you. Welcome, Solenum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the Moon's north pole. Go on, turn. There you go. Be curious on your journey. So, how the hell do we move the orientation of the... Yeah, there's an empty one there. Let's... Of course, zero gravity. We scooch around super quick. Oh my god, come on. Oh, ugh. Now we're using air as propellant. Great. Right, I'm pretty sure I saw a scroll here on this floor. There we go. Told you I saw one. Oh no. God damn it! Stop moving around so quick! Thank you, right. What if I don't want to squirt? Just let me push off the walls! We're inside! 3-minute warning. Okay, right. I suppose that gives us... Oh, for God's sake, down! There you go, right. Insert! Okay, I'm too close. I know I'm too close. I can't even... Am I on the floor? Seriously. Oh, there we go. This is getting nauseating. I know. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to see out this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but for the honor of our families. Oh shit, no. No communication between groups of survivors. Quickly! These Nomi look upwards at two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was the moon, the quantum moon, that kept curiosity. If the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomi who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before they discovered it. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomi and carry their curiosity onwards with you. Okay, right. What the hell does that all mean? Anyway, it appears to be... Oh, no. It's orbiting... Oh, it's orbiting Homeworld. And then now it's flying over to Bramble. Ready for the big boom. Well, we got all the information. Doesn't work in 0G. The dead Nomi you see when you land on the South Pole in the Quantum Moon. Is that poor Solanum from the text just now? Possibly? The info you get here is you've got to reach the North Pole of the Quantum Moon to reach the 6th location. I mean, we don't have... Do we even get, like, the little... kind of map icon, because normally you can trace your like progress round a planet, can't you, as a little dotted line. We always land on the South Pole, so I guess if we just like go from there and just do a straight line as much as possible, that would take us to the North Pole. Right, well, there should be more information in the computer now, shouldn't there? Built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage in its 6th location. Remember, the final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was deeply significant. Journey for the Nomi. After two groups of Nomi stranded... on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. The cliffs move depending on which planet it's in orbit of. Ah! When the orbits some planets, it's impossible to get to the North Pole? Okay. So do we have to visit it just several times and just... Well, I mean, we'll go to whichever planet it's orbiting at the moment. Yeah, I know we always land on the South Pole. So we got that from one of the logs somewhere, didn't we? We read that quite early on. There it is. And it's just disappeared beyond the that means it's gone. Great. Wrong one. Oh, there we go. Right. I want a better picture than this. I want to make sure it's there. Am I moving forward? I can't tell. Am I moving forward? Is it still there? I think it's slipped behind, hasn't it? I couldn't tell whether I actually got a decent picture there. Oh no, it's still there. There you go. That should be a good enough picture, shouldn't it? Hopefully. Right, let's take her in. I would hope so. Let's find out. Does it vanish? Well, no, we just drove straight into it. I don't know why I can't fix it from the inside. It was the windscreen that went. Oh, and we landed on his corpse. Oh, well. Oh, and the autopilot. Okay. Just head straight up to... Let's see if we can... I mean, we can see a little flare of the north, can't we? Let's see. I presume if I just turn my back on it, I might be able to. No. Yeah, the cliffs are preventing us. You can reach North Pole at your home planet, but not straight from landing. Ah, I think I got from Brittle. Okay. Cliff change when the planet changes orbit. Okay. Well, shall we just take a look inside the shrine again? Let's actually see. Because from our homeland, it's like several journeys, isn't it? We figured it's after... So it's after Bramble. It makes the jump. She's fine with it. She's dead. Okay, right. Well, we can't go any further north that way. Presumably, we can't, like, just draw a straight line that way either. No, cliff's there. The corpse hasn't moved. I think the last time we found a corpse on the Quantum Moon, every time we turned our back on it, it was just like in a different pose, you know. It was all of this, wasn't it? What, the rule on Amber was... So in the Quantum Tower on Brittle, it was... We have to get to the North Pole. Amber was... Which one was Amber? Quantum Tower, the Quantum Tower on the water giant one, was taking the picture of it. Was Amber the one in the caves and we had to close our eyes? I can't remember what the one was on Amber. I need to use all the rules. Yeah, let's find the tower again. There you go. Because it's got the three main rules on the wall, hasn't it? Quantum imaging, which is taking the picture of it. 6th location, so that's the North Pole. And then this is quantum entanglement, which is... By quantum entanglement, does that mean the one where it shifts around depending on whether we're observing it or not? can't recall. Well, that wasn't parked there before. Also, we still can't go north. I can't remember if, was there any other rule we found? Meant you can teleport within its darkness. Yeah, that's what I meant. In the caves, sitting on top of it, it goes dark. But I mean, like I said, unless I can like suddenly put my hands over my eyes, I'm not really here. It's not like I've come across any caves or anything we can poke our head in. Though, you know, apparently we found the edge of the world. I don't think that's supposed to be there, is it? That's not like where the quantum moon is kind of incomplete. I don't think we can squeeze through into its interior. That's a glitch, yeah. I figured. It's a quantum glitch. Oh no, now facing forward, so it has switched around a bit. And we know we can't jump over the rocks, because if we get too high, we're basically leaving the moon. So yeah, I have no idea how we're supposed to intentionally go dark, as it were. There's no caves I can go crawl into, so we're not observing it. Pressing our face up against a wall doesn't do anything. I mean, my perspective there is nothing around us, but I don't think it does that. Well, that obviously appeared behind us, but doesn't help us here going north. It is in the shrine, is it? I mean, is it like turning off these lights? Does that turn off lights altogether? Ah, okay, yeah, I didn't realise there was a... Right, we can go completely dark in here. I didn't realise there was a way to turn off the lights from within by basically shifting that. Well, presumably I want the tower to turn back up, because we've pushed the cliff a little, haven't we? There's something I should see. What, as in it's in like this little box canyon now? Okay, well this is a pretty north. There we go, thank you. Right, apparently we're over brittle. So, shift. If we shift, is it going to be dark in here? Do we shift in the dark? Okay, so we were over brittle. Okay, back over hearth. I still keep wanting to call it Hoth. Oh, I forgot, yeah, we got a flashlight, haven't we? I mean, the rain is probably a clue. There we go, right. Okay, well. Somebody put a big wall in front of me. Did you go from the heart? You're past the cliff on the heart now. I was pretty close to the North Pole. I was pretty close to the North Pole. Let's. It wasn't directly, but it was certainly in the upper circle. Okay. Try bramble or hourglass. See, I'm in like the upper circle. Okay, so bramble or hourglass, okay. Doesn't seem like I can get it dead on the North Pole. At Bramble. Nope. Let's try another then. Hearth. Like I said, still want to keep calling it Hoth. Well, it looks like I should, unless there's a giant hole here, get this dead on. Right, do I have to be dead on the North Pole, or does just the tower? I mean, there's a crack. There you go. Right. Is that good enough for you? That should do it then. Right. Tower will always attract to the poles, will it? It will always find magnetic north. Just keep flashing lights. It's a rave! Get the glow sticks out. Right. Now, we got to admire the sights. Right. Anything specific? Right. There's a whole thing about reuniting them. But I wonder if there's like ship's logs or any data type things we're supposed to collect whilst we're here. There's bound to be a tablet or something we're supposed to pick up. One of the little rotary type ones that'll project the text. Bound to be something like that. Okay, well I see a vortices. Do we really want to go there just yet? No, I'm going to see if there's anything anywhere else first. Because I don't want to be sucked up by another giant vacuum. I guess we're going here. Oh, hello. Are you still alive? Who are you? Am I supposed to be able to translate this? Heart of the Universe, one of the masks. I guess that's supposed to be us. Pick up Me Stone. Pick up Quantum Moonstone. Pick up You Stone. Pick up Eye of the Universe Stone. Pick up Identify Stone. Explain. Right. Explain? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the Eye of the Universe. No, I honestly thought we were supposed to be interacting with that. Okay. I am the first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All know me and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. Explain the Eye. There is fundamental uncertainty through the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the Eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Oh, you never noticed the vortex before? There's a lot of combinations. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do them all. Well, our ship's log is updated, which is good to know. Come on, plug her in. There you go. Explain the Quantum Moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now. While at the Eye, from this we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the Eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the Eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the Eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the Eye is likely also quantum. So this is what explaining why the Eye is in all places at once, but we can't track it down because we can't physically observe it, so we can't tie it to a single location. Actually, we should just put that stone back, shouldn't we? Okay. So that's the explaining. Let's identify. Sure, we'll start at the top. Identify you. I don't know what the difference between identify and explain is going to be, but I am Solanum, and know me. My clan arrived in this solar system before my birth, and we now call it home. He's not looking too bad, though, for a few millennia old, is he? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star's system. Well, we figured that, by the way, when we were looking at the probes. It shot out, like, miles and miles away, didn't it? Yeah, we did figure that it was, like, out into the black. So this is why catching a lift on this is the only real way to get there. Or you can pair bluestone with the bluestones. The two oranges together too. Okay, so we can explain identifying. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Didn't I just do that one? Despite... oh, there you go. This is the quantum moon. We have both been standing... Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yeah. So identify and explain are pretty much the same thing. Also, the sun's starting to peek its head through. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay, then let's do you and me then. You and me, buddy. It's all you and me. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Sure. Let's go... Can I go to the eye of the universe? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Well, surely it would bring it into being in the physical realm. So it would no longer be in a quantum state of flux. I presume it'd be something like that. So I'm guessing we get a really strong signal on our signal scope, standing on this moon and basically the eye of the universe being right above us. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? No, we've been here a couple of times. It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Just because I like to keep everything where it should be. Right, we did all those. Let's do you and the eye. Do you want to visit the eye? Are you happy living here on your moon rock? And even here, we're prone to get exploded. Many in my clan believe the eye called us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. Alright, anything else we can glean? There's probably still bits and pieces. So I'm trying to think of how many combinations there could be with essentially 6 stones. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflections of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, I'm guessing you're a little on the old side. Right. Actually, no. If we do you and the eye. Let's see how quickly we get blown up. Because presumably, being right on the edge of the solar system, it should take a while. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting giant steep. And we didn't get the last of the information. We didn't even see the blue rays of light. So I'm guessing now we've come here, if we check the computer, we'll be able to tell if there is any more information I need to glean. I think it does. I think it was it's set to do that. I certainly noticed that when we're reading off like the whiteboards. Text and audio. Time freezes whilst reading. Translator and ship's logs. Conversations, it doesn't. I guess it was classed as a conversation then. It wasn't us reading. That might be why. Should I switch that? Right. How much more left on the moon? If we check the moon first. Well, nothing's showing as yellow, so I presume I got pretty much all of it. Is it worth going back? So, what did we say? We obviously didn't finish that last conversation combining the moon and the eye, and then you said there's one where we could have both orange, the explain and identify. Only 1.5 combinations left. Yeah, but do any of those update the ship's log? Because only a few of those conversations did, didn't they? I'm trying to figure out what explaining identify means. What the hell could a conversation would that be? Because, I mean, we'd waste... Well, basically a cycle through, wouldn't we? Getting back there, for the most part. Unless... we get there, because we know it's orbiting the eye, can we actually go inside the eye? Because we know we can, like, jump off the surface of the moon, and... But with there being a giant vortex above us at the pole, if we jumped off the moon at that point, would we get sucked elsewhere? I guess it's worth experimenting, anyway. Also, it did look like there was... yeah. It was the quantum shard that we hadn't got before. Yeah, everything's got there. What it is says basically, Solium tells you that the two questions are basically the essence of the Nomi culture. Finding out stuff and teaching it to others. Okay. Like I said, I don't think we were going to get any more, like, updates. Ship's log updates from any of those other things. The only thing to try would be to, you know, jump off the moon. See if we could see the eye. Oh, there you go. Again. We're really good at breaking the windscreen, aren't we? Let's face it, if we fly in gently, there's a chance we take our eye off the ball, or rather the screen. Right. Well, we'll patch up our ship just in case. Right. So presumably we're going to have to play musical chairs with the tower again. Just to get us a little further north. Well, I mean, that's just going to bed us in rock then, isn't it? We need to go north. Sure, we'll go from Ash. If we can. Not particularly, okay. Pick a different planet. One with a wider surface. Maybe if we do it from Giant, it's a bigger planet. It might give us more space to... Really? It's only these two planets that exist. And the Eye of the Universe. There you go, Brittle. We'll try that. Come on. Where's my ride? Anytime now, thank you. One reflection I made. Okay, well, we know we're outside Giant then, don't we? By the rain. Do you think we'll be able to go much further north from this one? There does appear to be a giant tornado there, so probably not. Let's pick another location. Let's see if we can get back to Hearth. One reflection I made myself about Solenum, even if you didn't make the link between the corpse on the other orbits and the living Solenum. If she was really alive, she would be considered an observer of the moon at times. It wouldn't teleport you away. It's like Schrodinger's cat. She's alive and dead all at the same time, though, isn't she? Sure, maybe. Let's see if we can go a bit further north and not get vacuumed up by a tornado or whatever. Right. Should be right here. Thank you. Right. Like I said, the only thing is, this is the end of the universe. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. But how are you doing, Google 98? I'm guessing I don't pronounce the one. There we go. Right. So 2 more conversations, and we have turned the thing off now, so we should be able to have those conversations. And we try and launch ourselves off the planet and see if we can, you know, enter the Eye of the Universe. Not sure whether it's going to work. Probably not. But for science, we have to experiment, don't we? Right. Yep, the giant vortices is still there. Try not to die in the process. I mean, it's all possible that it might happen. Where are we? Well, we never asked this question. We only goes, who are you? Didn't we? Dying is always fun. How you doing, Rob? So we were mid-conversation between I and Moon, weren't we? You're going to put these things up. Thank you. I'm not doing all the work here. I came back to say hi. You've not had a visitor in a few millennia. At least you could appreciate me coming back for a, you know, second cup of tea. As long as it's for science, exactly. From the point of view, Solanum is that the same. She doesn't know Harthian. Yeah, she doesn't, so... Doing great. Just had a nice lunch. Weather isn't nice. Beer is still good. No complaints. There we have it. I think I might have to break out the beers this evening as well. Right, we read that bit. Quantum moon clearly changes in different forms. The eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleably. From this, we can hypothesize the eye represents extreme changeability. Okay, right. Put these back and discuss, well, identify what explaining is. These are the two tenets of the Nomi philosophy, to seek out and to understand our way of living. Is that it? I mean, you got no other information to impart on me. We made this journey just for you. I mean, I do have a ship somewhere. You can always come back with me if you want. No, okay, right. Is there anything else here? Suppose not. Also, do you move around? Are you in a quantum state of flux? No, you're just staying put, surprisingly. That's it, yep. I guess it's time to do our Rocket Man impression then now. From a Schrödinger normally. No! I mean, they're not quite binary, but they only have so many states that they can exist in. Right, yeah, we're not going to hurtle into the void. I mean, it could be one or the other, though. The only way to get to the eye of the universe is through that. Or we... have to try and throw ourselves out when we're not under the vortex. Where's my ship? It's on the other side of the moon. Just not the moon in this quantum state. Just jump in it for the lols. It's not the end of the game, you promise. I realise that. I just wonder which one is going to give us possibly the better chance. Otherwise, we have to do another loop through just to find out. Fine, we'll try the vortex first. If that doesn't work, we will nip back here as quickly as possible and then try and, like, just lob ourselves at the sky. Not directly underneath this. Ready? I have to go. My planet needs me. Oh, and thank you for the host there, Sienna. No, apparently we just came back to the quantum moon again. Can I see my ship? My ship's gone! Didn't we park? Stop moving around. That freaks me the fuck out. It's definitely going to do the creepy angel statue thing from Doctor Who, isn't it? Even when the game ends from your fuck up, you keep progress. Yes. Just drop back into another orbit. Yes, I mean, it does the whole... Don't blink. It moves of its own accord. It's going to crawl towards us. That was mildly disappointing. Yeah, I was hoping to, like, just catch a glimpse of the eye of the universe, but I guess that's not how it works. Right. Does our ship no longer exist then? Because we've gone through several orbits. I guess we're going to find out. Ready? Contact. In ignition in 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Right. Can we see... Oh, our ship's over there, apparently. And there's a scout error in that direction. Okay. Ship? What ship? Why do I seem to be moving away from it when I'm trying to press forwards? And am I being pulled into the gravity? I'm possibly being pulled in by the gravity of the sun, aren't I? We don't have that much fuel. Yep. Well, I don't think... I'm definitely drifting this way. I'm trying to fight against it. Maybe if I just, like, push forward from here. I am just going to end up in the sun, I know. See if I can get some thrust in the other direction. This is where I said before I would really like something to measure velocity. I'm slowing down but moving away, yeah. Oh, 11.5. 11.4. 50% fuel. There you go. 11 kilometers. 10. Okay, we are slowly getting there. And then we're going to go flying past it and have no fuel to get on board. Let's see if I can drift towards it. It seems to be below us. Well, we're very little fuel, and I've got to get down there. It's right below us. I can just about make it out. It's zipping back past at quite a speed. I have not got the thrust to... Oh my god. Okay, that got... I think my ship might have been accelerating towards the sun as well. Probably in a very kind of elliptical orbit. My weekend is not going too badly. We have, like, one final thing to do, I guess. We have to head back to Ash, don't we? And head into the core of the planet. I guess we've got, like, a very narrow window for that, because we have to wait for all the sand to be pulled out. Oh no, because it's something to do with the Twin Towers thing, isn't it? And that is actually the second tower to get exposed. Let me have a look. Yeah, the two towers is actually the second one to be exposed, so we do have a few chances at this. So there's the one with the roof blown off that we tried standing in, but we got vacuumed by the sandstorm. And then the other one, I presume, just teleports us to Ember. So I think it's probably the one without a roof. I think. I guess we'll find out. But what about yourself, Sienna? How have you been? Have we done any more streams since? Because what was it? You obviously did your first one on. Was it Saturday or Sunday? And then you did it quick follow up on the day after, where you were essentially doing the cutting, weren't you? Last Saturday, yeah. So you did your cutting the following day. Have you had another go? You did a long one yesterday. Was it making another batch of soaps, or was it something different, or what? Completely other stuff. Okay. What did you get up to then? Right. I guess. Okay. Right. We're right dead on the center line, so we probably want to, like, at least come off the center line so we don't get vacuum cleanered. And then we figure out where the Twin Towers are going to be. Have a custom party order. That finishing up right now. That's due out in 10 minutes. All I need to do is add labels, pack a few bags. So close. At 10, not in 10 minutes. Okay, right. I was going to say, why are you talking to me then? Get on with it. You've only got 10 minutes. Right. There's the vacuum cleaner. Right. We follow it. It should at least expose the first tower, which we know is the sun one. Once we know where the sun one is, we go anti-clockwise. Okay, there's the sun one. So it will probably be, I would say, follow the long axis of the world. I would say probably about here. Maybe a bit further. Let's say about here. And once again, we just wait for the sandstorm. Made whipped body butter that I piped into perfect little cute containers. Made lip balm and some hand scrub. Then your sister crashed your stream and it all went to hell. Alright, okay. Let's see, where's the planet? Well, there's the sun station. Where's the vacuum cleaner? Should be showing up any time now, and I think we're on the right axis. There. Nope. That's brittle. Seriously, I know. Okay, we moved away from it. Okay. I might have taken the wrong turn then. I went back instead of forwards. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Okay. Watch this pass by. Any sign of anything? Right. Well, we found a ship again. Okay. I guess all we can do is really follow it. There's the sun station. Ah, here's the path. I say the next one along should be the towers. They should be what? Ah, there you go. Can we get inside now? I guess we just stand here and wait then. So, roughly, how long's an orbit? Also, should we be concerned about lack of oxygen? Is it actually better to maybe go back to our ship, top up on oxygen? We have a location now. As long as I can... Sure, yeah, we'll... Grab some oxygen. See, it'll still take a little bit to... The only problem is... There we go, right. As long as we find the tower, we can get there. Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, almost run straight into that. Which one's the broken one? That's the complete one. Broken one this side. So actually, with the planet coming over, we should stay in this one, shouldn't we? We're going to hit the roof, but not get vacuumed into the cosmos. Warp activates when the vacuum is overhead, by the way. Oh, okay. No, I thought the problem is we need to be in there when the vacuum isn't on. So we can jump at the right time. Okay, so it's... I thought this is like transporting to... Yeah, because we've been vacuumed up before. But I thought this is we're supposed to be here and not get vacuumed. We've got to wait until we get warped. You get vacuumed if the timing's wrong. Okay, so... Presumably we stand there, we'd hit that little bit of roof. So we do need to get vacuumed, but we have to jump out of the way or something? I don't get it. I thought the idea is we're supposed to get to the center of this planet, and we have to do something where we like use this teleporter to get bounced in. Oh, whilst we're being vacuumed, walk into it. We have to jump. The little... Oh, you on about this little bit of roof? Okay. A bit of sun's getting kicked up, but... I guess if we just keep our eye out the front door. There we go. Here it comes. So, were we actually given any clues as to this is how you do it? And you run when amber is right above. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've had any clues to say that's how you're supposed to time it. That seems very odd. That's very much a trial and error thing you're supposed to do. Yeah, that I would have said there would have been something written down, but then again, the concept is obviously the roof's been broken off that over time. So they, the Nomi wouldn't have actually experienced that, so they wouldn't have written that down. So yeah, there feels like there should have been some kind of environmental clue then to tell us that, and not just helpful chat. Receive data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, giant deep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. Well, I guess the giant steep one is the other guy that's trapped in the loop with us, and timber hearth is the one I'm connected to. Probe tracking module. So we were right, it didn't crash into the ocean. It wasn't what was embedded in the heart of the giant's deep core. We saw it fly off in a different direction, so that's what's connected to the third mask. Okay. And also, it's almost implying that there's two statues? But the way I can't remember who the alien was on Water's Deep. It was almost like he got stuck getting pulled into the time loop after recovering the statue that was transferred to Timber Hearth. So it's like the same statue we're both connected to the same statue. But the way it's saying here, there's three statues, or I don't know. But then again, why would the tracking module be connected? I suppose it makes sense, but it feels like it's a stretch. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay, well, we have 12 minutes then. Do we have a tablet to put here? Oh, okay, there's writing on the wall. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all the subterranean plants we met whilst digging. We'll need to keep an eye on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Should very thoroughly read everything here. Crazy shit to learn. Well, I guess it's hard to figure out, so you don't get here too soon in the game. Everything's very end game here. Yeah, I figured as much. You'll find out about tracking module if you pay attention to the writing. Too many spoilers for you, Fluffy. No worries. Catch you later, buddy. One of the open-eyed statues was for the Nomi back on the Statue Island who tested the statue system, but he died thousands of years ago, sending his corpse 22 minutes of corpse memories don't do him any good. No. Because it was in the workshop was the first test one, wasn't it? Okay. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected to Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avans can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. I mean, that's the point. We've only ever heard from, like, the lead scientists. Where's all the grunts on the ground that are actually building this shit? It's the Death Star syndrome again, you know. Everyone concerns themselves with the leadership and then the stormtroopers. What about, like, the general maintenance crew? I mean, it can't just all be scientists as part of the Nomi race. They can't be building everything by hand. They're the big thinkers. Where are the engineers? You think your average stormtrooper knows how to fit a toilet main? Would it help to remind Avans that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomi aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. The Nomi are your spirit animals. They're so sassy and sarcastic. All the janitors, exactly. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is completed. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power of the Ash Twin project required. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. This would also explain why they said we only have to fire the probe once, but the telemetry we got saw it fire off thousands of shots. So it's basically the probes are all in a loop, but every iteration of them is firing in a different direction rather than just always at the same location. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. This is where the scientists get a little too big for their boots. We can stop it at any time! These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline, if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Nope. Nope, not that. God damn it. Thank you. Right, thank you. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in our solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. The ATP certainly has a way of tying up your unanswered questions. So you just finished setting up the whole time loop probe system, but failed to power it. Then they all died right after because of the interloper. Thousands of years later, the sun explodes by itself, powering the whole thing into action, trapping you in the time loop. Yeah, essentially, that's what I'm picking up from it.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there. It's Quasar. Also, we have a bunch of these to read. Well. I've installed the masks inside Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. We've read this before, haven't we? It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine experience would be hard to endure. Yeah, we have read this one before. Ideally, they only need to be activated once the project succeeds. Yeah. Okay, let's lose you. So this is for anybody that somehow managed to leap ahead. They still get the information pertinent by reading these logs. My gratitude are for the latest shipment, Onio. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Yeah, we've read this one before as well. With the protective shell built, Rami says she's ready to seal. Yeah. These are like the pertinent ones for anybody that didn't read them previously. So in theory, we should have seen all of these. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the heart of Ash Twin project. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone on Ash Twin is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Yeah, we read this. So presumably the core they're on about, could I replace that in the vessel? Is this how we evacuate our home world? Exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive probe data from the orbital cannon. Rami is adding the finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the... Yeah, we've read that one as well. Okay, so that's all of those. Can't read that at the moment. Artificial gravity control. Okay, do we want to turn that on yet? That's why we want the artificial gravity, because we want that to fall up to there. Okay, right. That's why we need artificial gravity. Nope. Oh. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh. Oh, well, the text wasn't there before. It's only just popped up now. Right. Lock in. There you go. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. This is how we shut down the time loop, then, is it? So, the one that tells you didn't get trapped into the time loop before the probe, find the eyes, sparing you thousands of loops before you become aware of all the deaths. What that means is you take this out and die, you're game over. Okay. Well, the ship's log is updated. One try. So it is so we have to do it at like a start of a loop, maybe? Shit. Oh, down. Plonk. Oh, God. Oh. Damn it. Right, please. Put the artificial gravity back on. This is making me seasick. I would say maybe 10 minutes. And not be eaten in the brambles, yeah. So it is just take the core from this and go peg it to the vessel. Yeah, I thought you meant the anglerfish, don't worry. I mean, could they slow down the spinning? The spinning is, like I said, a little nauseating. You need UK spelling help? Go on then, Sienna. What is it you were trying to... but go from a new loop or risk game over. Narrowing the hand scrub and want to call it Troll Boogie, as in Troll Snot. Bogey is 1-0. Double O is Boogie, as in Boogie. If it's in UK, we call them bogies as opposed to boogers. So yeah, it would be 1-0. All that sparkling stone shell around the core here is what they mine from your home planet. Yeah, I remember the stuff about the home planet was basically used as a mine to endure the supernova for a moment. Ah, okay. You're not going to look at us, are you? So we have done everything here. So should we just like start a fresh loop and actually time ourselves? So stay below 2 cubes and don't crash near them and you'll be right. What do you mean by stay below 2 cubes? Go for the refresh? Okay. Right. Right, is somebody going to start the clock? Read the message earlier? I missed something else, did I? Also, I imagine you know this already, but on the off chance you don't, anglerfish only detect you if you move near them. You can move up to 1 cube on the little thing. Oh, yeah, those cubes, yeah. Well, it's from the moment we wake up, isn't it? Right, there we go. Start the clock. I've got 15:41 my time. So it'll probably take maybe the best part of 10 minutes to actually get to the core. All right, you hear the music as soon as you come out of the core, do you? But we're not going supernova, right? There we go. No, we don't want to fly directly into the sun. We've done that enough already, thank you. Okay, in we go. Well, we bashed something, but yeah, I guess we do the repair job whilst we wait. What do we smack? Oh, the landing gear. Presumably, it's all fixed then. Yep, we're good. Right. Are we right in the path of it? We might be right in the path of it. Yeah. Let's scooch this along a bit. Oh, set up your scout. Yeah, we should. We want to. Where is it? Zoom in, zoom in. Right, vessel. Where the hell's the vessel? There you go. Right. Mark on the HUD. There you go. Now we chase the sandstorm. Actually, we did park a ways away. If we were going to want to get out there quickly, we should really be parked close enough that we can get out, but also just chase that planet. Whoop. Not too closely, though. 22 minutes, yes. Like I said, it's going to probably take best part 10 minutes to get inside. Because we haven't even found the sun station yet, have we? Yeah, it's just off the axis. We were just off the axis, so it should be okay. Oh, oh. I'm just bunny hopping along beside it. Still haven't seen anything like any of the towers, actually. Oh, hello. Which one's that? Ah, there they are. Right. That should be far enough away, shouldn't it? Yeah, that should be okay. Right. Fuel and oxygen is good. Right, we're on a mission! Well, we can't do anything yet. Sand's not far enough. I guess it might be close enough by the first pass. Possibly. It might actually be. Okay, right. So by my clock, we're about 6 minutes in. So we've got 16 minutes. Oh shit. Do we have to redo the symbols again? Oh my god. That's I got rid of that piece of paper we had with the combination lock on it. Oh no! Please tell me, is there a copy in our notes? Can we go stare at the computer, make sure time stands still whilst we copy it? Okay, I think we've hit bedrock. Yeah, well, not bedrock, but we're not going any lower now. Wasn't the second one like kind of like the symbol of like a collapsible table? Ready? Here it comes. Okay. Well, you're right about the 8 minutes thing to get here. Okay. You stay in right down the end there. This will make things easier for us once we turn the gravity off. Ready? Okay. It's do or die, folks. Ready? Okay, where's the door? There's the door. Right. And our ship is still safe. Right. To Bramble! Do I put this on the shelf somewhere? Can I put it down safely? I really don't want to be operating a spaceship whilst carrying this. And there's the dramatic music. Run! Okay. It's over there. Okay. Just gotta hold it. I mean, it's almost as if it's like the key to the universe, isn't it? Just don't sit on it or lose it. Yeah. Right, we're away from the sun, so we're not going to accidentally fly into the sun. Good. Don't get eaten by fishies. Yeah, I'm going to try not to. We haven't had any practice today, though, at not getting eaten by fishes. At least every other episode, we've had practice. It's so difficult, though. This gamepad is broken at the best of times. It's twitchy as hell. So we're going to have to favour going as slowly as possible, aren't we? How long do you think we need to get into the ship, get the thing fitted in? Would you say? We're right on time, are we? No! No, 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 no! Oh, you're kidding me! No, no, no! Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm scared! I'm scared! Meditate! You are dead. I can't meditate yet. Well, that's it then. Because the time loop's gone, that's it. The loop is unplugged. So, presumably, we can start over, but because we know what we're meant to do, we can just make a run for it. Yeah, that's why there's practice runs. I said, this is damn twitchy, this thing. But, yes. If I can get back to the main. That's technically an ending, but it's the bad one, yeah. Because, I mean, resume... Where would it pick up from? If the time loop is broken, does it just immediately pop up? You're dead. Oh, no, we can pick up from... Okay, so we don't have to, like, start all over again. I keep all the stuff. I thought it would be, okay, you're dead, permadeath, start a new run. But because you've acquired all the knowledge you need to, you could just make a run for it. So everything's still on the computer? Yeah. Okay, so it's not... It was game over, but it's not really game over. So you remember Zero Range, you mentioned it, yeah. Okay, I think we're coming in on the equator. Come on, land, damn it. Okay, just off the equator it looks like. I mean, yeah, it does qualify as the final boss. Okay, right. Can we see the planet coming overhead? How close are we? Also, did anyone make a note at the time? I never made a note at the time. Okay, we're kind of, what, 2 minutes in? Right, am I going to get vacuum cleanered? We're just off the axis. Yeah, okay, we're good. Just chase this thing and hope we find a tower. As soon as we do, we will reposition our ship. Because getting the thing was not a problem. It's the damn fish. It's always the damn fish. You have one... Okay, so you actually started a clock, but... I mean, we got here relatively quickly, but it's... Okay, so what time... You say 1 minute. With the delay. Let's say I started the loop at 54. So that would put me 4 minutes in. Just to give myself some leeway. It's probably closer to 2.5 minutes, but I'm saying 4. Can go... Either go retry the last boss to complete it more lives, or try the true final boss. So if you like 6 lives plus, 6 lives plus, I'm guessing, you generally, the final boss is really hard. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want, is it a Steam game? If you throw the link into the Discord, I can check it out afterwards. Well, I've still not seen a damn tower yet. And we've practically circumnavigated this planet, haven't we? Oh, the classic continues. Does it have an arcadey feel then to it? Yeah, we're going to come back round onto the ship in a second. What's the bet we actually touched down right next to where we need to be? It's just we couldn't see it. Super arcadey, there we go. I can't even say we've seen the sun one yet. There you go, there's the sun one. Okay, right. There's about right. Okay. Grindmore continues to fight again. So most people just save their file when you have 8 continues and lock the final boss. Ah, okay. Overwrite the new save file with the old one. There we go. Ah, PC gaming. You've got to love when you can do shit like that. Those poor console plebs. The only way they could do that is to, well, basically jailbreak their console, wouldn't they? Okay. No, I guess as the hardware becomes more and more PC-like, you could potentially just rip the hard drive out of an Xbox, and that way you could maybe dive into it, rewrite files like that. I don't. I'm open to suggestions. I would really like another game, like, along these lines, you know. Something with a bit of exploration, something with a mystery, but not like some grindy crafting game or anything like that. I like the idea of there being a mystery element to it. I think we've all enjoyed that. Obra Dinn, we could do. The only thing I will say, it's... with Obra Dinn, it's not Twitch friendly in the quality of it, is it? It's the because it's that like 1-bit thing. It's not really It's a great game, but I don't know how well you guys would enjoy watching it if, you know, every 5 minutes the picture's breaking up. But I mean, yeah, Obra Dinn would definitely tick those boxes. First person, the exploration and the mystery element. Well, certainly the mystery element. Right. Ready. Snag it. Got it. Go, 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 go! Ooh. Obra Dinn, it's the second game from the guy that did Papers, Please. It's a 1-bit first-person puzzle game in which you're an insurance assessor. Basically, a like long-lost ghost ship shows up in harbour one day. All hands lost, and you've got to go to the ship. Also, we never turned on our thing. I want to make sure we're far enough from the sun that we don't get pulled in. Right. Let's just quickly see if we can spot Bramble. Right. Nobody crash into anything. Where's the vessel? The vessel is down there. Right, mark on HUD. Or another, but not mystery is kind of expensive, is Red Out. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I do actually have Red Out. But yeah, it's essentially Wipeout. I mean, we could do that. It would certainly be different, a shift from this. We could do Papers, Please. Are we gonna have to put together like a poll? So what suggestions do we have so far? Obra Dinn, Papers, Please. I'm not sure whether Red Out would kind of fit in with the stuff we've been doing. Okay, right. Sun's below us, isn't it? Yeah, we're passing over the top. We flew straight up, more or less. I think we blew straight over the top of it, so we're wasting time here. Few platinum better than developer time. Gold on every event. Okay. Okay, looks like we are heading straight down the middle. Ooh, clunk. So what did we hit? We hit the... It's not landing gears. Might hit the fuel tank. I mean, is he going to be annoyed if I like squirt petrol all over his face? I would say it blind him, but still. Won't need the ship anymore, no. Okay, so presuming we hit... beaming into the core and grabbing the core at 8 minutes. That was at 16:02. 16:07 now, so we're at 13 minutes. We've got 9 minutes to go. It's already a blind... that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't really make much difference squirting petrol in his eyes. Not a fan of the ending, but it's pretty. I got this. I like your confidence. You did see what happened last time, didn't you? Yeah, shh, we're supposed to be quiet here. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. I didn't want to press anything. It heard you, yeah, it did. It's very this controller is twitchy as hell. There isn't fine control on it, unfortunately. Big thumb can't resist. It's fat finger syndrome, isn't it? Right. Okay, also, 1610 by my reckoning. We'll get that marked up as well. Vessel. Marked. Maybe... Well, I mean, there isn't actually anything lined up for the second half. So, as I said, it might be either a much earlier finish today, or... no, that one. There you go. Much earlier finish today, or it'd have to be something I've already got installed and queued up with OBS. So we've got our usual ones that we have during the week, or something we've played of recent that might still be plugged in. Not sure what, though. Don't crash into Ember as it comes flying over the top. Okay. Okay, where's the planet? The planet is literally just passing over the top of us. Okay, so we're right on the equator. I say we just follow it. See what happens when it starts sucking up sand. So let's just bunny hop our way across the planet. Yeah, that would be like replacement for like next Saturday onwards. I'm probably not going to be able to get them installed and queued up properly with OBS because I wouldn't know where I'm best putting the camera and things like that. I mean, Obra Dinn may still be queued up in OBS. I might still have the scene set up for it. I doubt it though. What else? I'm trying to think of games that have a strong mystery element. I think we said about this last week. What was it? Her Story. Obviously has that like mystery element. What else is kind of really deep, almost pen and paper mystery investigation type idea? Because I mean, you have your Sherlock Holmes games and that. And, I mean, the fact that we're doing Sinking City at the moment, which is from the same makers as Sherlock Holmes, already has that similar feel to that. We are here, yes. Also, isn't there? There's a new one that's coming out soon. I keep seeing like random emails about the beta test for it. But yes, but that one is the gimmick is it is 2-player. It's almost like there's like a Crystal Maze nightmare type thing going on with it, where one person provides the clues, the other person is in the room dealing with the puzzles, aren't they? Because that's like a dungeon crawl mixed with like a communication puzzle game, kind of like what's the bomb disposal one? Nobody Panic and Nobody Explodes, or something like that. Keep Calm and Nobody Explodes. Have we actually seen a tower yet? We've been chasing this damn sandstorm for a while, and we've not seen a tower yet. Keep talking and nobody explodes. That's it. Right. There's the sun tower. So next one along. There you go. Right. Close enough, but not too close that we're going to get vacuumed. Exactly what we want. But yeah, We Were Here definitely has that kind of feel, doesn't it? It's the lines of communication that are like the key element there. I mean, if there is any other kind of... I mean, if there's another streamer that plays at this kind of time on a Saturday and wants to play something like that, that could be good. But obviously, you have to be on comms and all that kind of thing. I'm just trying to think who I know plays on a Saturday. That would be up for... Cause it's also... it's on the shorter side, isn't it? I think... We Were Here is like... at most 10 to 20 hour game. But I think it's like sub 10 hours, isn't it? I could be wrong. One day you'll start streaming something. Have you figured out what it would be, though, Chrissy? What would be your first foray into it? What the devs of this will do next? I don't know. Because obviously the big thing with this was it was... it originally started off as a student project, didn't it? Then it obviously got the funding through Fig. Then there's the controversy about it being on Epic Store. But didn't they also get a little bit of money from Sony to get it completed as well? So I wouldn't be surprised if their next project may be like a console exclusive, possibly tied to some Sony. I remember watching a video on YouTube and it was about detective and you have to solve cases with sound. People talking about, I can't remember the name. Detective game where you have to use sound. Detective game when you use sound. Remember it was mostly black and white. Was it one of these gimmick type ones? I don't want to call it gimmick type ones. One of these ones where... it might be you're blind and you have to use sound as in to like create like a, you know, Daredevil... radar vision type idea. Was it that? Because if it is, I might know the one you're on about. I honestly though I can't remember the name of it. Probably Monster Hunter. Worked to funkier schedule to be permanent streamer, so it'd have to be something you could pick up and play with it. Have to have a lot. Okay, I'm going to carry on reading that once we've grabbed the fuse. Right. Okay. Clock starts now. Well, I know the clock started about 8 minutes ago. Well, why can't I pick this thing up? There you go. Right. There you go. Edith Finch, I've already done. But that again, that's quite a short one. I think we did that in one session. Because Edith Finch, also Vanishing of Ethan Carter, they're very similar themes, aren't they? But what I can recall, they're both like one session games. They can certainly be done in under 10 hours. Right, the vessel is over there. To the vessel! You're in a room, you had a table and a floor plan. People were circles with colour, and you could swap between them. Ooh, okay. That one doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. Is this going to be the one, folks? Third time's the charm. I would say we're at about 10 minutes. What did I say? I think it was 10 past 4. Wasn't it? It's not Mystery really, but other games that you should play if you haven't already is Celeste and Hollow Knight. I played a bunch of Hollow Knight, never completed it though. I think I got halfway through and go, oh, I need to come back to this. Celeste I don't actually have. I know it's a lot of people say it's really good, but I'm really bad at Twitch platformers. As you can see, I can't get past a damn fish. How am I supposed to, manage the platforming in something like Celeste? I know there's the whole thing about you can actually, like, alter various elements of the difficulty, can't you? Right. I'll go look up at your history when you're done. Not sure if the stream came though. Okay. You did the same thing with Hollow Knight, then picked it up again a little while ago. And got to the final boss. Have yet to do that. Okay. At the moment, I'm just drifting. I'm using directional thrusters. And I'm actually drifting away from it, which is not good. Drifting away. I know that's 2 blips, but I think I might be far enough away it's not actually triggering him. I'm being triggered. See, I'm giving it the tiniest of nudges, but it's this thing's so sensitive. I reckon about 12 minutes. Okay. To the core. Like a second, duplicate signal. Why am I going to this one? Oh, that's duplicate signal. I was going to say, it's always the red one. Hands off. Not touching anything. 14 minutes in. We've got 8 minutes to do this. It's too late to contemplate now. Well. Once we get to the eggs, we're alright starting to thrust, aren't we? Also, I'm going to have to... Presumably, if I go to my computer, we've got it so that time stops when we look at the computer, doesn't it? So we should at least be able to get the code for the control panel. Right, time should be stopped. Right, is it under vessel? Not that. Codes are in the green section. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right. There we go. Yes. So I remembered the middle one was the one that looked like a foldable table. So, right. Our collapsible table. And then the N. Also, is it place the core first, isn't it? And then we do that. I do kind of see what you mean. It looks a little like Ran, yeah. Oh god, damn it! Okay. Okay. First and foremost, the core. Right. Insert warp core. Oh look, now we have gravity. Thank you. Right. Right. First one is... Ooh, it's still just as twitchy. Our table. Come on. Table. And then it's the backwards N. Is it time to blast off? Am I doing this up? Okay, where are we? The eye. Can we fly the ship? Can we navigate this thing? Are we just we just running out there? I guess we are? Move the big ball back. Oh, right. We put it into this over here. Ah! Oh, okay. I mean, there was a hole in the side of the ship. We could have possibly... There's always this question, though. Whose vessel is this? Where are the corpses? Well, they all bailed out, didn't they? They launched all the escape pods. I think... No, you're right. I think there was a hint that... Because the way they referred to it as alive, it's almost as if they inherited it, and they kind of interpreted the technology. So there was a kind of a hint that the vessel was even older than them. And we've just disappeared into the darkness. Trees detected. That was talk of the descendants that escaped. There's vaguely saw trees there in that direction. I don't know. Are we? I guess we're just heading further south. There's a tree there. We heading to the South Pole? Oh, was there something there? Well, the moment it's there, it's gone because of the lightning. I'm just heading towards the South Pole. I mean, I'm seeing a vortex. That dude that died going something with the warp core. Is there a signal? Just walk. And yeah, we never used... Yeah, just head for the South Pole. Because everything about the South Pole for the Quantum Moon, it makes sense. Time to jump into the vortex. We jump up or jump down? These kind of look like they're going into the core of the planet. Oh no, they're just little divots. So this is where the probably the chunks of the quantum rock came out. Right, okay. Ready? I'm a rocket man. Oh no, I can't seem to get much height. Maybe I'm supposed to go around the edge? To anywhere but the vortex. I mean, I'm trying to jump higher. It's almost as if I'm being pushed down. Yep. Yep, it's almost as if I'm being pushed down. My gravity is like 0 at that point. Can't really get a lot of lift. Jump over the pit? Yeah, we might have to. Be that way. Did look like we were just going to walk straight up there, didn't it? Walking over the edge while moving over the pit, you escape. Yeah, so maybe we're supposed to walk over that bit there. It does look like we're magnetizing to the floor, kind of like the magic floors that Nomi have. So if I can walk here, maybe I can jump into the vortex from here. Can I fall? There we go. We are falling forever! I have been falling for half an hour! Oh. We made it home. So, the picture hasn't changed or anything. Let's go talk to this guy. You gonna look at me again? I feel like you're supposed to look at me again or something. Nomi live in a big mothership. Clans, they came in vessels. Yeah, because it did talk about the other clans as well, didn't it? Tracked the strange signal. They ended up touching the bramble, get trapped, breaking their warp core in the process, ejecting 3 escape pods, save as many as they could. 2 escaped, survived. The other one, we saw all the dead ones of that inside bramble, each creating new colony of Nomi who only heard of the vessel from elders' stories. That's why some writing sounds like the vessel is strange to them. Yeah, but even when they actually spoke about the elders, there was almost a hint that, because they always refer to the vessel, it was dying. It's almost it had like this quality that it was a living ship, and there was almost this implication that even the ones that piloted it, they had it in such reverence as if it was older than them and more special than them. Read the things, they're different, yeah. Not gonna lie, I expected something more flashy. Did not get the vibe at all. Okay, well, maybe that was just my that's how I inferred it. Okay, well, I guess, can I just walk past him? I guess we just leave then, because no, we just keep coming back here. We're in a loop. Oh, there we go. We just couldn't quite see. I mean, oh, I do still have my flashlight. I was just going to say, do we still have power? Yeah, we have our flashlight still. Is that fish still in that tank? It's dead. It's dead, Jim. Also, the crystal's gone. Observe. Whoa. What text? I read the 2 notes. I didn't see any more like glowing scrolls than that. No, I saw the text on the 2 plinths, but I didn't see anything. The Harthian text, yeah. So I looked at the one with the picture. I looked at the one with the statue. I didn't. I figured it was just going to be the same around the room and that, so as one we'd read before. They were not the same. Okay. That's what I was kind of expecting, yeah. Okay, so... Oh! Tree! Trees! More trees! Oh. Speck of a universe. The ghost statue, it talks about the hearth reach the eye? Oh, the Hearthian. I thought that the Hearthian. Okay, the Hearthian reached the IU. Yeah, it's the end of the universe already happened. I already told you, noob. I've already got it. It's in the library. It's been in the library for a while. I just never played it. It's about getting really old that you become wonderful. Yeah, think Age of Empires. Age of Wonders is just Age of Empires, but with a fantasy theme, isn't it? I mean, is it even like same studio does it? Nope. Don't tell me if I turn around, you're gonna be gone? Nope, you're still here. Okay. Do I get the signal scope out? Is anybody transmitting? Talk to me, Goose. Hey, Ender, how are we? Oh, there we go. I mean... Oh, we can see ourselves. And we're just a tree! Stop being distracted. This is the big climax moment. No talking about the game. Focus! Unless there was supposed to be another signal. No, well, I'm not getting the dots, am I? No. The light's going out. I'm just going to carry on walking in this direction, see if anything happens. Of course. There's been a distinct lack of roasted marshmallows, hasn't there? Oh. Nom 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 nom. You're good. A bunch of modders have started working on a modded DLC sized expansion for Slay the Spire. Isn't there supposed to also be a fourth, like, player character coming soon as well? Can I sit down? Am I allowed to sit down? Oh, hello. Do you hear the music? I do. Oh, you just wanted me to go towards the music, is that it? Also, we did have the torch on earlier, so I don't... That's... There we go. Let's see if we can get them synced up, shall we? There's the banjo. Let's get the banjo. Can we get the banjo? Do we still have thrust?
God damn, I can play all day with that guy.
We're just hovering here. Right. Did we tell him we found a banjo, but it was playing by itself? Feel like there should be something further along the path. Yes, I did hear the music. It's a quantum object. It's both there and not there all at the same time. Quantum stuff o'clock. Yeah, definitely. Right. I don't know if we were right on top of it. Should be inside the walls now, yeah. There you go. Right. Is it time for a jamming session? Are we jamming? Jamming. We're jamming. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for the next part. We'll need you. We'll need you. You know, everyone. No rush. Time. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Are you guys dancing? Can we just stay at 69 constantly? The expansions we are working on is a massive expansion adding brand new alternate ending in a dimension we are calling the Absurdium. I take it rules are out of the window in the Absurdium. Yeah, has there been any hint what the fourth official character is going to be? They were actually pointing up? I thought they were just dancing. I mean, I can't tilt my head any further back. There's something up there, but I can't tilt my head any further back. And it's a 2 kilometers away. Let's not try and fly up there. We only have so much fuel. Can we look through the telescope? Are we allowed to? One look isn't quite enough. Only fools look at the finger. Yep. Alright, time to cook your chicken sausage. Okay, sausage made out of chicken? Or are you inserting the sausage somewhere into the chicken? With rice, green peppers, onion, chili, and garlic. Mmm, tasty. Alright, can we fly to that? I'm getting panpipes. The quiet shade. Across old bark. In an ancient glade. It's always dark. Where's me panpipes gone? That's not my panpipes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just walking around. I'm admiring the view. We've spent how many episodes getting here? We've got to soak everything in. It's not a race. Ta-da! It's almost as if they're trying to reach something, isn't it? I know we have a jetpack. Though as I said, I wasn't sure whether. Okay. Let's launch. We know right is launching, isn't it? Why didn't it want to launch? No, it doesn't want to launch. Return home. Engage. Or is this like the end? Was I not supposed to get on the ship? I guess I wasn't supposed to get on the ship. Well, I was supposed to get on the ship, but I was supposed to get everybody else. Oh, there you go. I can gather it. Did I put it on? Am I wearing the mask? I can't tell. Let's see if these guys... Oh, yeah, we picked up Solanum, I guess. Are you gonna... Yeah. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Yeah. Once they arrive, I believe they will be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Right. Right. So this was the telescope, wasn't it? This is the special edition from the Quantum Moon, yeah. No, it doesn't want me to leave via jetpack. So I don't know why I'm not even allowed to interact with the... I would have thought we're supposed to look through the telescope. And that, like, allows us to see... This is supposed to be a telescope. Yeah, I'm trying to look through the telescope. Or does it want me to, like, fire my probe? Have we still got our probe? Yes, we do, actually. I wanted to use their telescope, though. Apparently that didn't go anywhere. My signal scope has one. Really? I've just got... Oh, zoom in! Ah, okay. I never used that, I don't think. There you go. Little drummer boy. These stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Right. Now, the harmonica was feldspar, wasn't it? Oh, jellyfish. Not really, because I as I've said before, I always find horror games just fall into the classic trope of you have really no agency, you're just on a path, and when the monster comes, you're meant to run away from it. As I said, I'm more likely to want to hit things. Hatchling, you found me! Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Are you still following the signpost? There you go. Back over to here. Down a bit, down a bit. Up a bit. Ah! 0G, 0G. How can I just put this thing away? Please, please behave yourself! Thank you. I did actually play a chunk of Soma on stream, didn't I? And I think I just got frustrated with it. Even when we were doing it in, what was it, the equivalent of the exploration mode version? What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? I don't know. Is there anything else I should do? Well, we've got no more signals. I don't think there's anything else to go looking for in the darkness, is there? Because, I mean, if you play Soma as, like, a, you know, proper horror game, it is still just hide from the monster. But I can't remember, whereabouts did we get to in Soma? We actually got reasonably far. We did probably 2/3, 3/4 of it. I think I just not fell out of love with it, just fell out of. I just didn't have the energy to carry on, as it were. Right, do we just talk to Gabbo? Let's talk to Feldspar. Sure. Here goes nothing. Do we get everybody to play their music? Come on. We need a musical underscore for this. Do you do anything? Ah, whistle. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happened now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. The only thing I missed was the Harthian text you didn't read and launching your scout into the eye for an Easter egg at the end of the credits. So you almost got everything. Well, I mean, we went through the story. I mean, that's all I was looking to do. Nom 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 nom. Don't tell me everyone eventually disappears. No. Believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Sure. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Are we supposed to talk to everybody else? I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Let's talk to Feldspar last. He was our hero, wasn't he? He's why we joined the space program. I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut it a little close, didn't you, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Why, are you going to try and eat them? Right. Are we heading out into the black? Oh, okay, there's a big orb here. Am I supposed to fly into the orb? I guess so? Here goes nothing. Whoa. Jaws contra zoom. Now, those cracks on our visor... yeah, cracks on the visor. Space hillbillies. I mean, now you can see what happened if you threw the scout into the ball. It's sad they never really did explain the bramble or settle what happens with the bramble seed on your planet. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if everything gets wiped out with a supernova blast, doesn't it? It's very minor. Oh, wow. Nice music. And there we go. Now we get to appreciate the credits. I would imagine, if like you say, you sent a probe out, because you were at the edge of the universe, the eye was at the edge of the solar system, wasn't it? You probably would have like sailed away and see the sun explode, and then maybe a new sun appears in its place, and the cycle begins again. It's probably something along those lines. It's very esoteric and has a degree of symmetry to it. But like you said, we might see an Easter egg now. It could be a case of like there's a standard ending, and then there's one if you do certain things in the game. You tear up every time after that ending, do you? Ah. Anyway, that's us done with The Outer Wilds. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Well, we can take a break, but like I said, I don't have anything planned for the second half. So, unless you guys know if there's anything we've played in like the last few weeks that I might still have queued up in OBS. I'm trying to think here. Let me see if I can... I don't want to click away because that might exit the credits. Yeah, if I click away, we might exit the credits, so I don't want to do that. Well, they kind of explained, wrote somewhere that closer you are to the eye, the more likely something occur. So it's outlandish and strange things accumulate in the solar system where the eye is in orbit. Smash out some more skylines. No, that's done. Jesus, he's turned. No, this is why I don't want to turn away. If I tabbed out to go to OBS, it might have turned it off. No, we always when we finish a game, we do all the credits. Don't worry about that. I never completed Undertale. I played a bit of it, but I think that's one of the ones of, okay, when I get some proper downtime, I will come back to this. I think because when I first got hold of it, I had a stack of other games I had to get through. So it just went by the wayside. And there's not been like a window of opportunity to come back to it. Why, is that another one we should possibly throw on the list for our Saturday game? As I said, I'm still trying to think of ones that have done like a proper mystery element. The fourth character's energy icon is at the very bottom. Does it give a hint as to like what their thing is? Because everyone started to infer what the I can't remember what the third one was, the glitch or whatever. They started to infer from like elements of that what the kind of the character, how they would play. I could check out the craziness that is Slay the Spire. A little bit. Okay. Like I said, I am racking my brains to think what would be similar. Because as I said, coming off the back of Subnautica, this did feel like it had like very, very similar kind of themes. I'm just trying to think if there's been anything else. Certainly not recently. But there's been like indie games where, I mean, yeah, there's been indie games where you're like, it's normally like a little kid and you have to explore the environment. There's been ones where you're blind and you have to use the sonar thing. Some like lean more towards the horror element. Abzu? Possibly, but again, that's very much like Journey. That's almost one you could. Can't you do like Abzu in like again under like 10 hours? It's a short-ish game, isn't it? You did the whole Undertale experience, start neutral, get guilty at killing Goat Mom, but still completing the run, then restart for full pacifist and get tempted to and fall for genocide. Okay. There has actually been a few that have done like the blind motif using sonar and that, and you know, basically, there's one where you're a little girl. There's been one where you're blind one, but you have dreams and these visions, and you go back to a house that you've never been to before, and you start tracking down things. Give Visage a quick look. Visage is a horror game, isn't it? I'm vaguely aware of Visage. I can't say I've actually looked into it much. But, yep. Well, that's just done. I guess that was the little... Wait. Presumably this is just going back to the menu again, yeah. They looked more like bug people, didn't they? They definitely looked like they had, like, eyes on stalks and that. Also, there was never two-eyed people, were there? There was the three-eyed people, which were the progenitors, the ones we were following, the Nomi. And then we had four eyes, didn't we? I had fun. I liked like the exploration element. I liked the gameplay elements. Each planet had its own certainly feel and challenges. I liked the mysteries and that. I don't know whether I got caught up in like the story as much as other people have like spoken about. sometimes the flying was frustrating, but also sometimes when you nailed it. I mean, we had some outstanding ones where we like just flew in and nailed a landing and things like that. That gave you a good feel, but other times it's just like, I can't control this thing. There's which way's up. Doki Doki Literature Club. I've heard of that, and it's supposedly really good, isn't it? You're going to look at your list of good games on Steam now, are you? Anyway, it is 5:10, so we can at least take a break. I can go refill my refill my coffee, and we can stretch our legs in that.